you go. We're going to be continuing with the
Happy Friday. Unless you're in Europe, in which case, happy Saturday. I guess Australia is also in Saturday. Most of the world's probably in Saturday. Happy time zone, everybody. Oh, pardon. Bring in that Zelda music. Oh, yeah. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Soon Raccoon says, I'm currently poking at the chat bot. Let me know if there's something I can try to fix. I actually haven't looked at it since, was it last week that I hastily attempted to try to slap the new API stuff in it. For some reason, the public service announcement system is not working, and I have no idea why, and it's not a situation where I've looked at it and I can't figure it out. I just haven't even looked at it yet. I was also thinking recently that, you know, we've got the MCR command, we've got the all-star command, and I started work on the command that Symance wanted, where you would type exclamation point meaning of life, I guess, and it would grab a line from a file that has a bunch of meaning of life stuff in it. Now, the behavior of all of those things is pretty similar. Someone types a thing, and it goes and gets a line from a text file, and then displays it. And the way that I think the way that I implemented I guess the PSA system, I believe, works the same way. But like the PSA system is implemented differently than the lyric thing, which is different than I started to implement the meaning of life thing. And they should probably all be like the same system to go get a thing from a file. Would I be against adding unit tests? No. I think there's maybe one or two in the repository already. I just don't find writing unit tests to be very fun, so despite Oliver insisting that I do so, I haven't really gotten around to writing very many tests for that thing yet. I probably should be better about it, but I haven't been better about it. So, The Legend of Zelda. I'm hoping that it does not take the entire stream to finish this damn game, where I think we're on the last dungeon. Let me find the right, what's it called? Profile to be on here with the OBS streaming stuff. Is it this one? That one, I think, looks correct. Hello, Ninja. I find them super helpful for development, but I get it's an acquired taste. Both Steve and Oliver have in the past promoted the idea of, what is it called? TDD, test development, where you are, in essence, writing the tests first, and then writing the functions that do what the tests need done to build out the program, or something. I'm just too much of a I guess I was gonna say going straight for the end goal, but like also I'm pretty good about, not even in just programming, in general, in life, being really zen about things and realizing that to get to where I want to go, I need to take my next step. And so I'm good at looking at what my next step is and just focusing on that before moving forward. But testing, writing tests does not often become my next most desired step, you know? How are you doing, Ninja Nerd? I'm excited to come up with a different schedule for when I start streaming when I get back to Denver after next week. Because, man, every day that I did Uber Eats delivery followed by streaming, it was like I got home, I went straight to the bathroom, I peed, I threw something in the microwave, I made sure that I wasn't like bleeding in the face or whatever. I'm mildly presentable. Get the thing out of the microwave. Shovel the food in my mouth as fast as I can. Brush my teeth because I've got broccoli all up in there. And then floss really quick. And then sit down. And there's like 18 seconds to go before I'm supposed to hit the go button. I made a mistake in only giving myself 30 minutes between stopping delivery and starting stream time. Lessons learned. Anyway, what were we even doing here? That's right. There's the frickin' fly people that apparently have a map that I haven't found yet. Because they all keep dropping rupees instead. Whoa, okay, let's throw down some light and burn ourselves on it, and then reverse so I don't do that. Doesn't actually seem to be anything super dangerous in here, which is nice. Let me check the explored map. Eyes of the Skull has a secret. I wonder if that's talking about the skull that was on the ground where we found that boss character, whoever that was. Nothing. Okay, these guys are not too bad. We can take them. Oh, 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 oh. That fire is nice at the end of the magic spell thing. 1 second, I need to check a thing. Okay, the thing is checked. I guess we haven't gone in either one of these directions yet. Light it up. Hey, Mello! I've been alright. How are you? I've been living in Colorado the last few months, just living the dream of being poor and not being able to make much money. It's great. The wand fire can light up a room? Can it also be a bomb? That would be convenient for me. I guess we'll go over here. See how this matches up with... Oh geez, I didn't mean to do it. Wow, it really lights up the room. Are you still in, was it San Diego, Mello? Apparently I haven't been down here yet. This is just a room with bats. Whoa. Not ready to suffer my first heartbreak yet. Till January. Where are you headed after January? Back to Michigan. Are you taking the missus to Michigan? Or she was also from Michigan, right? I didn't beat this yesterday? No. I rage quit. I didn't actually rage quit. I rage allowed the stream to end at the predetermined stream end time. But this is the last dungeon, so I'm hoping that this one's not gonna take me more than 4 hours tonight, and we can move on to something better. This is how I feel about God of War and Alfheim. I've never played God of War. Okay. Wait. I forgot to check this room for bomb holes, I think. Unless I'm completely losing my mind. God of War is great. It might be on my wish list, I don't quite remember. I just bought it a few days ago because it was looking tasty. You know what else is looking tasty, Mello? You. Huh. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about wasting a key by opening that door because I have infinite keys now, but there's not really anything of interest in this room. Let's see. I guess we can't see what's over there. I wouldn't have been able to get through this door any— What the heck is the purpose of that? Terrible. I have the next 2 days off so we can go find a copy of Link 2. I think that locked door is a troll. I think this whole game is a troll. Not the whole game. I think many aspects of this game are a troll. Oh, speaking of troll, I need to complain. I need to rant. I need to vent about how I got trolled by the UI in the Uber driver app today. And I would like whoever is responsible for the UI/UX, I guess, in the Uber driver app, I would like them to experience an above average number of paper cuts in their life. Nothing life threatening, you know. It's just, you know, I need to bring up MS Paint for this. And then before I show it on screen, I'm just gonna dump a little black onto the background so it doesn't sear everyone's eyeballs off. Okay, and then here we go. So, let's say I need a color that will show up on black. Many hangnails and only able to use hand sanitizer. Exactly. Okay, so like here's a phone screen, right? And we're gonna look at several different screens that the Uber delivery app has. So the first thing that we need to discuss is that in the app, there's a map up here, but I don't know how to draw a map with simple lines, so just pretend that there's a map. If a new delivery offer comes in, right, the app displays that to you by popping up this square thing that shows how much money you're being offered for the delivery, and then in this area it'll say like it expects it to take some amount of time. This says 30 minutes, and then it'll be like and then the trip is 12 miles. Okay. And then there's this green bar down here that slowly empties itself because you only have, I don't know what it is, 10 seconds or whatever to accept the order. If you don't want the order, there's an X up here that pops up with this thing. Okay? So there's that thing. Now, if you have an order and you are delivering it, especially if it's like drop the order off without me, this whole thing turns into a camera view. Camera. And then there's just a button right here that's like, this is supposed to be a picture of a camera. This is the take a picture button. Pics. And then I think over here in one of the corners or something, there's like one of the little lightning bolt things to turn on the flash if you need the flash while you're taking the picture. Okay? Cool. And then, after you take the picture, it takes you to another screen where it shows your picture up here, and then there's like a text box or something right here, where if you want to add an additional note to the customer, like, I left the thing under the mailbox, or enjoy, or you have a nice dog, whatever. You can write a note in here. And then when you're all done, down here, there's a button that you push, you tap it to mark the whole thing as delivered. Hooray! We did it. Now, a thing that's important to note about the behavior of this app is that when you get close to where you're delivering your current order, Uber starts offering you new orders so that you can immediately head off to your next one. Makes sense. Except that this thing will pop up on top of whatever else is going on in the app. It doesn't matter what you're doing, that thing will interrupt anything. You may notice that the button to take a picture and the button to deliver an order occupy the same part of the screen that one would tap if they wanted to accept an order. Which is terrible, because as happened to me tonight, I'm delivering an order and my finger, it's coming in to hit the button, right? And it's like half a millimeter away from hitting the button. It's not possible for me to react in time to not hit the button, and what pops up? One of these things. So I accept an order like immediately without even being able to see how long it's going to take me to do that order, how far away that order. The only thing that I could see in the like 0.01 seconds that it was on the screen, I saw that it was worth $6. And as soon as I accepted it, I was like, oh my God. The only way a $6 order is going to be in the range of profitability that I want is if it happens to be an order that takes just like 15 minutes, which especially at this time of the night is almost impossible because the drive-thrus everywhere are super clogged from like 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. It's terrible. But I also have the app keeps track of how many orders you abandon, and it doesn't look good on your permanent record if you abandon orders. And my current percentage is 0. I've never abandoned an order after getting it. So I wasn't going to start tonight, but I just had no idea how long this order was going to take. So even right from the beginning, I was like, this is going to be terrible. And it was from a Taco Bell, which I know is like, as I mentioned at this time of the night, Taco Bell orders take forever because you have to sit in the drive-thru. They close the lobbies. You can't go in the lobby. You have to sit in the drive-thru. And from 10 p.m. until like 1 a.m., the drive-thrus at Taco Bell's and Jack in the Boxes are just super clogged. So I drive to this Jack in the Box. Sure enough, the drive-thru line is wrapped around the building and spilling out onto the main street. And I'm like, God damn it. But I got in line. It was like 8:58 or something when I got in line for this order. And it's going real slow, like it always does. And I ended up being in line for 48 minutes. So by the time I leave the line, 48 minutes later, knowing I'm only making $6 from it, and ignoring however long it's going to take me to deliver the thing. What am I trying to calculate here? I can't math right now, but that's not a good. I'm like maybe gonna hit minimum wage on this order, right? If I'm making $6 for having been out on the road for almost an hour for this one thing. And when I got the order, the guy who hands it to me just hands me this like really tiny bag. And the app lets you see what the order is even before you get there if you want to look. I never look at what the orders are until I'm actually there and I need to verify that, like, do I have all the drinks or whatever. So I look at the order to see what it is and make sure that I got everything. And I took a screenshot because I was so annoyed that this entire order was just one single beefy 5-layer burrito with no beans. One tiny burrito with no beans is what I sat in the drive-thru for 48 minutes to collect. And I got paid $6 to do that and then deliver it to this frickin' guy. So annoying. So annoying. And, like, all they have to do to prevent this kind of thing from happening is take this box right here and move it up so that it doesn't occupy the space that someone will be trying to touch while using the app normally. It's just... I feel like I'm normally a fairly unflappable human being, maintaining my cool, staying calm, but like this instance tonight, after I delivered it, I was like clenching the steering wheel, being like, "Argh." So that's the story of how the terrible UI in the Uber delivery app screwed me over tonight. They probably paid like $15 for that delivery. If they didn't pay $15, there's a small order fee that gets added. I think the threshold is 15 on Uber. If it's less than that, it charges you an extra $2 or something. This game. I guess I've been in here before. It looks like there's an area that I haven't gone yet. If we go this way. And then down. Does anyone know if the entire dungeon... Well, I guess no, because I've been here. I was going to ask if the entire dungeon remembers which rooms you've cleared and then leaves them cleared, but clearly not. I think from here I just want to go up. And then around. Oh god, I'm stuck on a ladder. Oh my god. It's something like the last 5 rooms are cleared. Huh. So if I move 5 rooms away, then... I have to redo it. This is weird. I mean, I guess because it's a secret room, it didn't show up on the map. I thought I hadn't been. Oh my god. Limited memory for keeping track of dead monsters. I was thinking about what you said in that with cartridge games, like with the NES, that, you know, it's almost like a portion of the console is in the cartridge. And I'm curious, in that situation, what the theoretical limit of either processing power or memory is for something like the NES. Like if you wanted to spend, I don't know, $1,000 per cartridge to manufacture them, like what could you have put in the cart? What would the ceiling have been of processing power? You could plug a Raspberry Pi into the NES and do all sorts of crazy things today. Can you get it to render 3D graphics? Probably. Only mildly related, but I was reading a thing recently about how apparently supply of Raspberry Pis is very limited at the moment. Anybody know anything about that? I have not been here yet? I needed to not run into my own fireballs, you know? Have they not been able to manufacture enough of the Raspberry Pis? Oh my god. Been like that for the past couple of years? Bombs! Wow. A key that I don't need. If you remember Star Fox for the SNES, it was marketed as having an FX chip, which let them do 3D graphics. Oh, so that is in the cartridge. Huh. I'm assuming it's been because of pandemic-induced supply constraints. The thing that I was reading about it, someone was speculating that they were wondering if Raspberry Pi was going to, like, fold, because I bet people, bought, I don't know. It made me concerned. I'm gonna die. Oh, I should probably just go for it. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Jesus. Also, I think you might be a host of SciShow at some point. If so, thank you for doing so much to help educate. My pleasure. I'm actually... The reason I'm not streaming next week is because I need to go back up to Montana and film more SciShow stuff. I think... Oh, why? I forgot to change this back to the other, the other screen. Let's see. I'm filming on the 27th, was it? Something like that. So I'm either leaving Monday or Tuesday of next week. And then I should be back just in time for Halloween. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a dangerous room to be paused in. That's interesting. I thought that you were safe in this little entryway because it seems like projectiles don't hit you when you're standing there, and it doesn't let you attack while you're there. But apparently the baddies can still bop ya. Oh my god. Am I gonna do a spooky game stream for Halloween? Maybe. I guess if we finish this game with plenty of time left before I need to go to the gym, we could start a spooky game tonight. Or I could just play Rust, which is spooky for different reasons. God damn it. What? They can shoot twice? 3 times? They can just keep going, huh? I thought if I deflected it, I'd be safe. Apparently not. And you can't push them back by shooting them, so that's fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All that for a key I didn't need. Uh, I don't want to try pronouncing your name getting it wrong. Heji? Is that how you'd pronounce it? Thanks for the follow. Also, I think the low-cost computing market would probably be fine even if Raspberry Pis went away. There are a ton of copycat boards out there, and Arduinos would also be enough for most people. I guess I'm not super familiar with the pros and cons of Arduino versus Raspberry Pi. My limited understanding, which might be ignorant, is that Arduinos are generally better if you are doing something that needs to interface with other hardware? Question mark? Hedgy. Okay, I can remember that. Okay, this room's terrifying. I don't think I care if there are bomb holes in that one. Okay. Where else haven't I gone? I guess that thing down there, the bottom. It's kind of detached from everything else. It looks like there's a path to the left that I didn't go through. Unless that was a secret. I can't remember which ones are a secret. Can you backseat? Go for it. Do any of these move? Go to the room with the bats and bomb north. The room with the bats. I don't remember which room is the room with the bats. You were just there. And bomb north. This room. God damn it. Oh my god, I hate the controls. Oh. Hey buddy, that's not what I meant to do. Nope. Nope. Ugh. This is bad news. Sorry for filling the chat with a bunch of nerd stuff. Well, we are a bunch of nerds, so it checks out. What do you typically get up to on your streams? It's kind of a mixed bag, and I think I'm also in the process of trying to figure that out myself. I think I would like some mix of playing games, making games, maybe music writing. I don't know, but I would like to intelligently come up with a schedule that makes most of the audience feel like they are getting what they want. So I don't know if that's like 3 gaming streams a week and 1 game dev stream a week and 1 music stream a week. I don't know what that is. Something. The eyes have secrets, and the map kind of looks like a skull. Nothing. Raspberry Pi generally runs a whole Linux OS, and Arduino you generally write the OS yourself. I have a Raspberry Pi Zero? But I guess I technically have a Raspberry Pi regular version, one of the first couple. I've never used it. Oliver gave it to me when visiting the US back in 2019. So I could have gotten there by bombing that wall? Hey, free hugs. Hey, Rousdower. As long as you're enjoying what you stream, I'm sure your audience wouldn't really mind what it is. Yeah, but I also feel like I want to take it into consideration. It's not like the thing that would definitely decide what my schedule would be. I just feel like it should be a data point considered when coming up with a schedule. Fuck me. God damn it. Ugh. Rude. 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 There's a wide variety of viewer interests, and having a few different kinds of streams helps cover all the bases. Hell yeah! These guys are just so rude. I wish there was some kind of visual representation for when it's okay to attack again after those disco balls hit you. This game aight? No. This game is not aight. This is the least aight game I've played in a long time. Probably excluding some of the ones that I played in the Ludum Dare Game Jam. Which, by the way, the results from that game jam are getting posted in like 8 hours from now or something. So tomorrow we should know how we did. Is that my brother? Hell yeah! I should probably like actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Oh my god. Except I can't because I'm dying all the time. I can't attack for a bit, and I just ran into that guy. God damn it. I hate everything. I think it's commands plural. Oh my god. Suck it. No. Have I seen that Scorn game? I have. It's on my wish list. I'm just, like, a little more poor than usual at the moment, so probably not gonna be any game purchases for the next month. It's a ring! Do I have Game Pass? I do not. Okay, so what does the ring do? Is that the thing that decreases the amount of damage that I take? Is Scorn the really gross one? It's got H.R. Giger vibes. So kind of looks like Alien. So the old man said that the eyes have secrets. And it looks like one of the eyes has the ultimate goal, oh god, of this dungeon. So let's see if we can find our way into the other one. I thought his name was pronounced like Geiger. I don't remember. I had a small note in my head that it is not like Geiger, but maybe that note came from me filing away something at one point that said it is pronounced like Geiger, and then I forgot that. You know how brains are. Interesting. So there's some way to get to the screen below that one. It doesn't seem to be this unless I just missed with that bomb. Okay, so it's not here. Brains be brainin'. So true. There's no hole there. So I don't know. I don't know what the heck I need to do to get into that area. I forgot already. Did I try this wall? I did. Or I didn't, and I just tried it for the first time now. Who knows? Oh, that's right, I can't go that way. Is Kelsey here? Kelsey is currently at work. Although, sometimes when she has a moment at work, she will pop into the stream, so it's possible in the eyeball. And this room apparently has a secret. Did I already get the secret in this room? I had the compass. Oh, well, let me out of here. So there were two treasures in here. That one that we just got was the ring, right? I don't want to go back this way. So it is Giger. Stuck on something. You need the other treasure to beat the game. Rude. I wonder if it's in the same spot as the other one, just on the other side. It seems like a vaguely Nintendo thing to do. Eyes of the Skull has a secret! Well, we can't get through that way, and this door is locked for some reason. Why? I guess that door's one way. Yeah. Oh, I don't want bombs selected. Can I get through this wall? Can I get through this wall? Hooray! Okay. Can I get through this wall? No. What if I go up from here? That's just the closed door that I was in before? I guess not necessarily. Rude. I think we tried this wall from the other side. If I go up through here, then I'm in that one-way room. How? I could let myself die and just go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Whatever. Whatever. I really don't know where to go. Have I tried this wall before? Nothing there. Give me that back. This room was where the trolley door was. But I need to go, oh dear. This way if I want to go to the other side of the skull, I think. Oh, buddy. It's Drew. Hey, Drew. And my apologies to all of Drew's viewers who now must be exposed to this brutal experience of a game. Oh my god. Oh, you prepared them. That's good. Good thinking. If only Nintendo had prepared people by making the game better, you know? Xanable, thanks for the follow. Are those lasagna monsters? I think they're supposed to be the lichen things that suck on you in other games. Okay, where are we now? We're down here. Hey, Julie. Good morning. Are you excited to see how well our game does in a few hours? Okay, so I've not yet been to this room before. Not excited about how many of these Wizros there are in here. Wow, I have the frickin' ring that protects me from a bunch of damage, and still I'm getting my ass kicked. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, is the game going to be reviewed? Well, we get to see how everyone else rated it in comparison to other games. General Beans.
Yo 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 yo, hello yo yo, hello yo 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 yo, hello hey go yo yo, a pirate's life for booty.
A pirate's life for booty, you say? What's the game jam? I'm assuming it's Ludum Dare, which ended like 2 or 3 weeks ago at this point. Julie just posted a link to the game there. I don't know if that link is actually a link, is it? It doesn't seem to want to let me click it. For whatever reason. Is there, oh, there's a space in it. Okay. Check for bombs, I guess. Not for bombs. For bomb holes. Nothing there. I'm gonna cheat and take my bomb back. I didn't know if links are allowed in this Zelda stream. To be honest, I don't know either. I don't... yeah, I guess it seems like they're allowed. At least by mods? Question mark? Can non-mods post links? I have no idea. My streaming presence has not grown large enough yet that we have much of a problem with spam and whatever. Oh my god. Michael, what was a joke? What? I totally missed whatever the joke was. And I have no idea what the reference is to at this point. Someone's gonna need to hold my hand through it. Links in a Zelda game. Oh. No, I strongly disapprove of that. The problem with that pun is that is the way that Julie phrased that, like, that's the way that Julie would ask a question even if it weren't a pun. So it was like really sneakily slipped in there, you know? Jesus, that's a lot of them. Okay. I assume we can't bomb our way up, but also I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo was like, we're gonna make this wall bombable, but only from one side. I'm offended and will never... I can't read words. For the record, colon. I'm offended and will never mentally recover from you roasting my joke. I didn't roast the joke. It's just a groan-worthy pun, which means good job. Isn't that what all puns strive to be? Jeez. I hate these things. They are the worst. Mr. Miyamoto played this and said, yes, this is fine. Ooh. That's like the best power-up to drop in a room with whiz robes. Just a light pun-fried steak, not a roast? Yes. I like my jokes rare. Thank you very much. Does it have what's-his-name's song hidden in it? I don't remember when that started. I maybe know what you're talking about, but maybe not. Whose idea was it to put... How many is that? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, I can't count. 6 of the blue whiz robes at that in one room? What the hell? This is a nightmare. Yes, indeed, people not realizing the pun until it's too late is peak punishment. Well, you know what's actually really funny, Dr. Quacksolver, about what you just said, is that you used the word punishment, which, if you look at the first 3 letters, P-U-N, is actually the word pun, which is kind of funny because we were talking about puns just now. You'd think this was a link to the past? Hell yeah! I'm so over this game, Drew, that there's no way I'm going to let it reset me to somewhere I don't want to be right now. Can I bomb these motherfuckers? Not without subjecting myself to injury. Okay. Just everybody die. Please stand on this bomb. It'll be great, I promise. Ah, that didn't even kill him. Ugh. I bet the devs were just having a bad day and they wanted people 30 years from then to suffer the consequences. How successful was Nintendo when this game came out? Were they already at a point where they could be like, ha ha ha, we can put whatever we want in this and people will pay for it anyway? Okay, can we check the walls? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I'm gonna take my bombs back. Checked out the game, looks great. Did you guys make the assets? Julie was the artist on that, so all the visual stuff is her creation. I did music, sound, and some programming, and then Steve did probably like 75% of the programming. How do you pronounce it? Vitzul is the game dev that I collaborate with. He's working on a remake for his Factorio-esque game. Well, if there is one game that has consumed my life, Factorio might be it. Zelda 1 was one of the games that cemented people's love for Nintendo. Bunch of masochists. And to be clear, there's nothing wrong with being a masochist. If that's what you're into, that's awesome. It's just impressive that Nintendo was able to build a reputation built solely on pleasing the masochists. Totaka's song doesn't appear in this game, though. What's the first game that it did appear in? I don't know how to get over to the left side. Maybe down this way? I don't remember who was in here. This wasn't the meat guy, was it? I only heard the last word of the question. Which game was the first that it appeared in? Was the beginning of this game more or less frustrating than how the final level is playing? Okay, so my first experience playing this game was when the Wii came out. It had the Virtual Console, and I was like, oh, I can get the original Zelda game on this. And I've never played the original Zelda game, so it might be fun to, like, understand where it all came from, you know? And, this was... When did the Wii come out? I don't remember. 2007 or something? So I fired it up, and I played for, like, probably not even 10 minutes before I was like, wow, this is terrible. And I never tried it again until when I started this playthrough, and I was like, God damn it, I don't care how much this sucks, I'm gonna get through it because I want to get through all of the Zelda games to earn my nerd license. Vitzul, thanks for the follow. Meat Guy was level 8. X? Was there a game just called X? That room was a guy that wouldn't let you pass without the whole Triforce. And then Mario Paint was second. Link's Awakening has it as well. Huh. Mario Paint was where I heard it first. I've never heard of X, but I played a lot of Mario Paint back in the day. I have this memory of, we were living in San Diego and we had Mario Paint, and my dad, I don't actually remember if it was my mom or my dad who made these little, you could make pixel art stamps that you could then use to stamp into other creations. And she had, I'm assuming it was my mom, had made little pixel art Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters. And then I guess my dad, to be funny, had gone in and edited the, or maybe he just stamped them into a scene and then drew around the scene. He somehow made this image of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles being dead and bloodied with like blood going everywhere. It was apparently a very gory scene. And I was walking into the living room, and he saw me walking into the living room and like yelled at me to stop and didn't let me come into the room until he had like, there was a function to erase the screen. And there were different ways you could erase it, and each one would like do a different transition effect to a blank canvas and play a different sound effect. And so he cleared the screen, and then he said, okay, you can come in, because he didn't want to expose me to the violence that he had put into the scene. I think if we were living in San Diego, then I must have been 5 or 6 at the time. And for the longest time, I had no idea why he yelled at me to stop in that moment. And it wasn't until years later that when I was asking my mom, she finally explained what had happened in that moment. And it's just an interesting, weird memory I have of my dad screaming at me for what I felt like was no reason at the time. BSD who? Hello. Guess we can't go through that wall. Where even was I trying to go? I guess maybe I was trying to go this way. Him yelling at you to stop was probably more traumatic than what you seeing the display was going. Yeah, probably. I am of the opinion that my dad was not, this is just the entrance, was not, I'm not saying this to be mean. I think that if, I don't even know how to phrase it. I think he had some emotional maturing to do still when he had me. I was an accident. For anyone who doesn't know, my parents met when my mom was like 22 and my dad was 25 or something, and they dated for a year and were having fights and whatever, and so they decided to break up. And then just about a week later, after breaking up, my mom found out she was pregnant. And both my mom's family and my dad's family were very Catholic, so they were like, you guys got to get married for the kid. That's just how it's gonna be. And so they got married, and you know, they didn't hate each other or anything. They ended up popping out 3 other kids along the way. I have 3 siblings. They did eventually get divorced when I was, I think, a sophomore in high school. I don't know where I want to be going here. I think I wanted to be back the other way. Anyway, I think it's weird to think about how when my dad was the age that I am now, he had a 11-year-old kid. How do I get from here to where I want to go? I'm so over this dungeon. That looked like it should have a hole. My mom was 22 and she had me too. I think I have felt probably emotionally mature enough to start raising a kid within the last 3 or 4 years, maybe. And I definitely don't feel financially ready for that. And I'm scared that by the time I am financially ready for that, I'm just going to be like this gray. Their parents are going to be in their late 20s and early 30s, and then there's going to be me showing up to the parent-teacher conferences being like 30 years older than the teachers are. Aren't you supposed to be at my place soon? I mean, maybe. I don't entirely know what I'm doing yet. It's either the 24th or 25th, I think. Let me find my phone so I can actually look at what I'm doing with my life. I'm supposed to arrive in Montana on the 26th. So I need to be waking up in Utah on the 26th. So the 25th, I guess, is when I, in theory, would show up to your house. Unless I'm just like really excited to go and I show up on the 24th and then we can spend all of the 25th having an adventure. Is there anything fun to do? Because I think Lagoon's closed now, right? Yeah, but you'll be a cool older dad. Thanks, Drew. I went through that as a kid. It's fine. No one really cares. It's not even so much that I care what the other parents or the other kids think about me. It's like I can already feel myself getting older. Like it's harder to get out of bed a little bit now than it used to be, you know? So if I don't have kids for another 10 years, I feel like I'm just not even going to be able to keep up. I have a friend who's the same age as me and Michael who just became a grandma. Okay, so their kid, I hope to God, is like at least 18. Which is exactly half of my life. So it's like someone had to have a kid when they were 18 and then their kid had a kid when they were 18. That's like the only possible way that this is like approaching okay. She was 16 or 17 and her son is 18. It's not good. I mean, it's not? Okay. Maybe we don't want to dig any further into this. Yikes. Okay, I'm done enough with this dungeon that I'm just gonna look it up. Dungeon. Okay. I have too many tabs open. I can't tell which tab is which. Alright, I've got that in place. I'm gonna switch over to this. So here's the map, right? I suspect we need to find this blue arrow thing. And to get there, we need to get over to the left side of the skull, which is accessible kind of through the teeth. And we get there from up there. Oh my god. I remember seeing that guy that said go to the next room. I remember being in this room. I must have been pretty close to the thing because I think I've been over here before. I like how they picked almost the exact same color as the lava for the arrows. It's good. Wait, I'm a little bit confused about what's happening here. Oh no, I thought these two connected. These don't connect. This comes from this bottom tooth area. So I need to get up top, which is basically where I was when I found the ring. Okay. High quality. Hey, Todd. Let me pop back over here. Whew. Like, they're gonna be fine, but I was like, are you excited to be a grandma at 35? And she was excited, so for them, it's okay, I guess. Different strokes, you know? I'm amazed that some people have living great-grandparents. The great-grandparent I know the most about was born in the 1880s. I actually don't know how many living great-grandparents I had when I was born, but when I was old enough to vaguely understand what was happening around me, I had one living great-grandparent, my mom's mom's mom, and it must have been when I was like 7. She lived in the Portland area. We drove up the coast of California to go visit her. And I just have foggy memories of that. But I was still pretty young when she died. I remember being at home and we got a call at home, and it was in the 90s when we had cordless phones, but they were like the kind of... There was like a plastic shell on it that, you know, was white when it was made, but over time the plastic had yellowed a little bit, and then there was like a wire, a metal antenna that collapsed that you would like pull up out the back. I remember my mom being on the phone, holding that handset and sitting on the piano bench and looking sad, I guess. She wasn't like overtaken with grief. I assumed that everyone knew this was coming, but she hung up the phone and told us kids that great-grandma Sissel had died. And at the time, I was like, oh, Okay. I think my great-grandma died when I was around 12 or 13. She left us kids one of her pianos, which is still in my living room. Okay, so I need to go back in the thing. Fuck that room. Wait, this is the entrance. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. Okay. I have 255 rupees. I need to try North Korea again for a response. Might be able to relay the letter through someone else. Pardon me for yawning. I'm mildly interested in getting into the shortwave radio thing. Seems like it could be fun. That cordless phone reminds me of the time in my life when I was really into the first StarCraft game, and I would play online on Battle.net, but we only had a dial-up connection, so at some point I got in trouble because I think I was supposed to be at school one day or something, and I had stayed home pretending to be sick so I could play StarCraft online. Or for some reason my dad didn't know I was going to be, I don't know. And he was at work, and he called home because back in the day we had these things called answering machines that were like you had a physical cassette tape that recorded people's messages to you, and you could call the house from away from the house and get the answering machine to play you the messages that you had. And my dad was trying to call and the line was busy because I was online playing StarCraft, and he got super pissed. But this eventually caused him to get a second line for the house so that we could have the internet line and then the house line. But for some reason, I don't know if it was that the wireless headset interfered with something somehow, or it was just like the lines being physically close to each. I have no idea. But if you were using the internet on, let's say, line 2, and someone called line 1, it would kill the internet connection on line 2 briefly. Like, you could reconnect right away even if someone was still using the other one, but just an incoming phone call would always kill the internet. What a time to be alive, you know? All those SCVs taking up the bandwidth? Oh, yeah. Did I not get past this room because I just saw all the whiz robes in here and I was like, no, 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 fuck that. Whoa. How does it keep just anyone from listening to your messages? Yeah, you had to put in a pin or something. This one's gonna be hard with only half a heart. Yeah. Mistakes were made, you know. Damn it. 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 It's just, you know, it's not fun. That's the problem with this game. It's not fun. It's just like it's just a slog. Steve, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This game doesn't make me want to be good at it. And I don't know how that works. Like, Rocket League, obviously I'm really bad at Rocket League, but still somehow that game makes you want to be good at Rocket League. Okay, I need to consult my map again because I don't know where I am. I've gone through that thing, I've ended up down here. I need to go to the left. Rocket League makes me want to harm things in real life. I might suggest seeing a professional about these feelings. They don't sound healthy. I don't need to kill all those things. I'm getting out of here. Okay, this room. Surely I must have gone down here previously. You remember the Painkiller's Wrath? Hell yeah! I just killed myself on fire. Good. Painkiller. Keeps you in your lane. Okay, so this room apparently has a... Jesus Christ. It's just... There's no way. It just spawns you in the middle of a bunch of shit, and there's no way to not eat it. Oh my god. Uh-oh, is Steve becoming a celebrity? Steve, can I be your bodyguard? Do I need to bomb my way out of this room? I meant like Steve, the 114th Nerd Fighter Steve. Oh. No, that's a different Steve. Steve7411 is not Steve Clark. Which is kind of weird that I know a lot of Steves, huh? It's just I know another person named Steve. Steve. That's what they think that, or they were wondering if you were the other Steve. You can't stun these guys with the boomerang. This is terrible. Oh my god! Well, we got a heart out of it. And then we got hit right away. Okay, 2 more. 1 more. We got another heart. Alright. Now, is there a secret switch in this room? Aha. It's an arrow. How is it different than the other one? I have no idea. Let me look at the manual. Oh, it's not a blue arrow. It's a silver arrow. My bad. It doesn't actually describe the differences. It just says there's a heading that says wooden and silver arrows. Link can use them only if he has both the bow and an arrow. For each arrow Link shoots, he loses 1 ruby. 1 ruby? Interesting. So, in some places they've spelled rupee R-U-P-Y. In this place they've spelled it R-U-B-Y. And then it says, oh, by the way, there are some enemies that can be disposed of using only the bow and arrow. So be alert! But what does the silver one even do? Yeah, that's the official Nintendo booklet for the game. Alright, so let's look at the map again. We got the arrow. We need to go back to this room and then go up and to the left, which will take us up here, and then we need to go left and then down there, and okay. Whew. Easy peasy. Oh god. I don't want to go to the gym tonight. The good news is that it's not leg day, so it's not going to be the worst gym experience. Are there encryption protocols for analog television signals? I have no idea. I mean, I guess, or maybe this was just cable. Somehow they had to prevent you from being able to see the adult channel unless you paid for it, you know? It was like squiggly purple and green lines. But like, you could still kind of tell what was going on. up. Oh dear. What decides if these things get knocked back or not? Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. The first soft porn I saw on TV late at night, I guess this was in high school. I used to watch Nick at Night kind of a lot. It had like I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched, the old black and white Superman TV show. But when it got like really late on Nick at Night, which was the same channel as Nickelodeon, they would sometimes have Girls Gone Wild infomercials from like 2:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. or whatever. It seemed kind of strange. I mean, I was into it at the time because I was 14 and boobs, you know. Where did I go? I went through the thing there. And now I'm in the room with this. And I need to go down that thing, which is going to take me up there, and then I need to go to the left. You say that like it's different now that you're not 14 anymore. You know, Steve, I believe that my tastes have become more refined. I think the main difference would be that, like, back then, I wasn't super concerned with who the boobs were attached to or what their state of mind might have been. And now, looking back at the whole Girls Gone Wild situation, like, obviously a lot of those women were inebriated and may not have been acting that way if they had been lucid at the time. So, like, these days, I'm still very interested in boobs, but I'm specifically interested in the boobs that have been made available for me to see by consenting parties, you know? People who are, like, excited on some level for me to see the boobies. I never saw them. I just assumed that it was like a reality TV thing. To be honest, I don't even know if I've seen like what you actually get when you pay for Girls Gone Wild. But the shtick seemed to be like going to a spring break-esque situation where people are just really drunk and partying and dangling beads in front of girls to say, show your boobs to the camera and you'll get beads. Wow! Someone specifically showing you the goods for your enjoyment does hit different. Exactly. And that's what I mean when my taste has become refined as a 30-something-year-old male versus when I was 14 and I don't even know if the idea that someone might not enjoy me seeing their boobs would have entered my mind. This goes to where I want, I think. Yes, okay. I have the idea of combining amateur television broadcasting and digital ham radio modes into a backpack. I can go anywhere in the Portland metro area, broadcast back home to my PC, and have that combine everything and send it out to the internet. That sounds complicated. Okay, what do I do with this light arrow now that I have it? Silver arrow. Sorry. Sorry, Soon Raccoon. Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna do a save state right here. Well, you can't hit those things, so that's fun. Are you really just supposed to, like, hit an invisible enemy by accident? What? Not by accident? Is this supposed to be Ganon? I mean, the arrow went right where the bullet came from. But it didn't hit anything. Make an additional save in a different slot at the same time. Okay, both slot 1 and slot 2 are here. If this is how this battle is supposed to go, this is awful. Do we need to hit a projectile with a projectile? What are you aiming for? I have no idea. I assumed the invisible enemy, but you don't seem to be able to hit the invisible enemy. You can't hit the projectile either, so... You can't sword them. Can't shoot these things. It was a different time for gaming. It was a terrible time for gaming. How many levels are there? Anyway, this is the 9th and final dungeon. Okay, what if I try to blow a hole in the wall? Nothing. Nothing. What if I leave bombs? I guess I'm out of bombs. The fight objectively sucks. I'm going back to the wiki. Scrolling down, scrolling down. Scrolling more down, scrolling more farther down. Prince Darkness, comma, Ganon. Ganon will disappear and begin to shoot fireballs at you, which are unblockable by your magical shield. He moves around in a pattern, so hit at one of the locations he shoots from, and you'll hit him. Each time you strike him, he will change his pattern. This phase is quite random and could be annoying. I will make a mental note of that, thank you. I find it best to stay at one corner or part of the room. So literally anywhere in the room, and just keep slashing away until you hit him. After striking him 4 times, he'll become brown. Okay. Wow. What a good fight this is. We almost did it that time, guys. I can't believe that all this practice is paying off. Oh, he was brown, but he browned on top of me. It's okay, Julie. When you come to the US, you can borrow my Switch. You heard me, Ninja. You heard what I said, and I meant it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I rebooting? Rebooting what? My brain? I just sat there and took 30 hits to the face. Did we do it? Is that the end of this fucking game? It's a nice pile of meat right there. There's fire there. gonna save before I try to walk into it. Yep, it hurts me. Cool. Do I shoot the princess? Oh, you shoot the fire. Of course. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. That was seizure-inducing. Wow. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. This ends the story. Thanks, Lazu God, for dumping those points. It's quite a jaunty tune for a Zelda game. Well, what does the 27 mean? $27 deaths? I died 27 times while cheating? That doesn't sound right. Oh my goodness. I can't decide if I would rather give that game 1 star or 2 stars. That's not fair. I don't care, Steve. I don't care. What would 1987 Michael rate it? I would have been 1 year old. Unable to comprehend what I was looking at. I don't think that 5 or 6 year old me would have been able to get very far into this at all. Soon, Raccoon.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you for the $10. Maybe in my mind, I'll just imagine that $10 went along with that Uber Eats order that took me an hour that I got paid $6 for. So now I can pretend I got paid $16 for it, and I won't feel so bad about it. Depends on whether or not the game has boobs. We might have to take a closer look at the Zelda sprite. You really need to judge it against contemporary games to understand. Well, now that we've finished The Legend of Zelda, before we start Zelda 2, because I would like to purchase a legal copy of that before I throw up an emulator, what should I play next? I think babies are quite amused with moving colorful blocks and some nice sounds. You said you didn't believe me when I said that the movement was awesome for the time. I don't believe you. If that was the best that the movement had to offer for the time, then I'm just going to go with all movement was terrible at the time. Okay, we've got Spooky Games, Poppy's Playtime, Leet Code, and Desert Bus for a break from frustration. Lonzo God, that is not exactly what I would call a break from frustration. man, I'm a tired boy. I could I could try to finish my playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. I've played none of Cult of the Lamb on stream, so everyone would just have to join along while I am right before the final boss. Ninja and I were playing Astroneer. We could fire up Astroneer and continue our Astroneer journey. I guess neither of those are spooky for Halloween. The words you're saying out loud sound nothing like Poppy's Playtime. Okay, let me look at Poppy's Playtime. Poppy's Playtime Chapter 2 is $10, Steve. Aiden Zelda 2456, thanks for the follow. It's Halloween, you basically have to. Worth. Steve, the reviews are mixed. Why would I take everything that Soon Raccoon just gave me and pour it away to Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 when it has mixed reviews? There's free horror games on itch. I can read it. It was mixed because the devs did the thing where they made people pay for the first game, and then if you paid for the first game, they made the first game free and made you buy the second part, whereas people who didn't pay for the first game just get the first game for free and have to pay for the second one. You paid like $3, they deserve that? Sure. But they should, like, offer a slight discount to the people who paid for the first one. If it's supposed to be, like, part of the same... It's like the same game, right? Chapter 1, Chapter 2. They probably can't on Steam? That's not true. I've gotten discounts for owning things on Steam before. I've got, well, I guess I can just show my screen. We have the technology. I've got Baba Is You. Life Goes On. I don't know what that is, but a friend gifted that to me recently. I got Astroneer. Caves of Cud. I attempted to play this for 10 minutes, as you can see right there, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening. There's Slay the Spire, Cult of the Lamb, A Plague Tale Innocence. This was also gifted to me by the same friend who gifted me Life Goes On. He said it was very good. Space Chem, Democracy, Stanley Parable. I finally got all of the achievements for the Stanley Parable. The one that I was missing was play for the entire duration of a Tuesday, so I started the game at like 11:50 p.m. on a Monday and let it run for 24 hours and 10 minutes at least. A Plague Tale is very good. Is it spooky? Is it Halloween-y? The Last Starship has an update. I could do the playtest of the new update. Into the Breach, satisfactory. I don't have my headset set up, so can't beat my saber right now. I've finished The Way. I do have God of War. I've never played it, but I have it. It's got rats in it. That's spooky enough. I have Deathloop. I haven't played that. There is a light game I bought for you in there. A light game. don't know what that means. Poppy's Playtime, has anyone suggested it yet? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. There's Prey. Is Prey spooky enough? I'm gonna join Steve on the Poppy's Playtime. You just got it for me? I don't recall that happening. There's The Forest, but Ninja Nerd and I recently finished getting all of the achievements on that one. I guess I don't know if Ninja finished getting all of them, but she helped me get all the achievements that I was missing. Light Matter. Oh, that's in your library. A first-person puzzler where shadows kill you. Watch your step or be swallowed by the darkness.
Can you hear me? The shadows are dangerous. Stay away from the shadows. An escape plan is in development. Think the floor is lava, just with shadows that absorb organic material.
Light is life.
My security manager, James, doesn't know who you are.
Who's David Bateson?
I do.
Wow. January 15th, 2020. Can you imagine that time in history? Just full of so much promise. The before times. I mean, that game looks interesting. It's a contender. I wasn't even born back then. I do have to get my don't get killed by the alien ever achievement in Alien Isolation. I have Ori in the Blind Forest. I've never played Hollow Knight. Sanitarium is a game that I played when I was younger. I don't remember when it first came out. I'm going to guess I was in junior high. Should I do a playthrough of Sanitarium? That seems kind of Halloween-y. Whoa, whoa, General Beans. Jesus Christ, oh my God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing, Beans? Whoa, Julie thinks Hollow Knight's not that great. I'm imagining Beans spamming the keyboard so hard that his feet leave the floor. You know, I think I want to play Sanitarium. That's the thing about it. I mean, we were just talking about Ori. It's not that great compared to Ori. At some point, Oliver wrote a ranked choice voting program, and it might be fun for me to put all of the games that I would like to play through in it, and then let the community vote on it, so that the one that goes next in the queue is chosen by the people, you know? I don't like all the videos the Steam store shoves in my face. Twitch needs a ranked choice poll. I feel like Ludum Dare needs a ranked choice thing for choosing the theme. Oliver will rig the vote. I wonder if it's possible to set it up so that you can, I guess, you'd want it to be made clear up front, but it would show how each person's vote changed depending on which things got eliminated over time. Please put leet code in the options. Leet code will happen in the non-gaming streams. I was saying earlier that I need to figure out what my schedule is going to be for, like, are we doing 3 gaming streams a week and 2 programming streams? I don't know. But I will be happy to do more leet code stuff on stream, in the leet code streams. The programming streams, that's not the page I want to be on. I'm getting an ad for gummy worms. Okay, edit stream info. We are changing our game from The Legend of Zelda to Sanitarium. Okay, done. Wait, gummy bears? Not again. They're everywhere, Steve. Everywhere! I suspect I'm going to have to set up a new thingy in OBS for this. Let's see. Whoa! That was louder than I expected it to be. Game capture. I don't see this window available to me. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I got an error. An unknown exception has occurred. Cool. Did it crash? I think it crashed. Excellent. Maybe it doesn't like being minimized. I'm going to try this again. Let's see if it works like this. OBS doesn't seem to be picking it up. Oh, there it goes. Whoa, look at that compression. And is that aspect ratio supposed to be squished like that? That one looks better. Spooky. With stuff like that, where there's a video file that was obviously way compressed, it makes me wonder if someone somewhere has a higher bitrate version of it sitting around on a hard drive.
But you're not going to believe it. I found the answer. All those years, I should have seen it. There's more. I'll tell you when I get home.
Move your asses, come on! That generator's got her. Fire's gonna spread.
Hey, what about this one?
Ah, leave them. That's the bastard who stole my car.
I think I need subtitles.
What's happening? Where am I?
Volcano for your god! Go!
Is this a game you've played before? I played this game in my youth, but long enough ago that I don't remember
Delete game.
what the story is.
Text options.
Subtitles on.
Audio options.
I like that the bars are just a bunch of square braces. It's good.
Settings. Keep show credits. New game.
Is this menu new? I don't think so. I feel like this was like this previously.
Load game. Save
With
game.
that like reversed voice thing.
Delete game. Use cinematics. Quit game. Return to game.
Okay. You hold right mouse button to move around, apparently.
Oh, horrible. What kind of place is this?
I think my camera's gonna be in the way of subtitles. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh god. Oh god. I'm afraid it's crashing. Maybe this layout will be fine. Something's wrong with the game capture thingy there. What's happening? Oh, amazing. It didn't crash. Hooray!
I want them to do it! I want them to... Spirits! Evil spirits!
Switch
I'm
must control the alarm.
not listening!
What?
Spirits! Evil spirits! I'm not listening!
Finally, that thing was driving me crazy.
Oh. I guess there's a slight desync between what I'm seeing on OBS and what I'm seeing on my screen. I was worried that the subtitles were not showing up, and I didn't understand how that was possible. The car in the game crashed, yes. I like the part where he was speeding. He was going like 80 miles an hour on that curve, and then when he starts to lose control, he goes, "What the?" Or maybe we'll discover that He wasn't speeding on purpose. There's a conspiracy.
Ugh, these beds are filthy.
So are you now a patient here? I don't remember.
What horrible living conditions. A towel might be useful.
How did you get here? We were in a car crash, and then we woke up here. Denver? Okay, we've got a big angel that apparently lights up when you walk up to it.
There's a locking mechanism in the base. But what for?
There's a locking mechanism in the base, but what for? This right here is what I remember most about this game. When I think back to my youth, putting the CD in the computer and firing this game up, it's this guy bashing his face against the wall.
Diagnosis crazy. At least this one looks friendly enough to talk to.
I'm not listening. Wicked.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask your name?
Don. I haven't heard you before. Who are you?
I wish I knew. I can't remember my name. I was hoping you might know me.
Stupid voice. Are you a spirit?
Why are you in this place? What brought you here?
Isn't it obvious? Hide the thing from him.
Him? I don't...
Shut up, or he'll hear you, stupid voice.
Something here is familiar. I keep thinking I'll get it. Where are we?
I know something that you don't. This is the village, stupid voice.
What village? Doesn't this place have a real name?
Of course. It's the village. The best place for people like you and me. The doctor here has he's very good, Dr. Morgan. He says I'm lucky to be here, and so you must be lucky too. Good for you. Well done.
I don't like it when the subtitles allow you to read way ahead of the vocal performance. I wish that they would sync up when the text is on the screen with what they're saying a little better, you know? Am I gonna play the LD winners? It's possible. I don't have any particular stream times planned for this weekend, but I guess whenever it's convenient I could fire up a stream and play through the top games. I would like to know if I can
Something here is familiar. I keep thinking
change
I'll
the
get
mix.
it. Where are we?
I know something that you don't.
You said that already.
What village?
Oh. Blue ones I've done. I feel like the background ambient noise is louder than the talking.
I'm no spirit, just a man like you.
Like me. Then you can hear the voices too, can't you?
I'm not sure. These voices, spirits, ghosts, whatever they are. Who are they?
The fallen warriors. They demand vengeance.
What is it they're demanding vengeance for?
Temples. The fallen temples. Can't you hear them? Crying out?
Is this the temple? Is this place one of the fallen temples?
No. If you don't know that, you're not the warrior I thought you to be. Which doctor in the land he is, he'll save us.
Can you tell me where anyone is? Dr. Morgan? Anyone?
They fled. Cowards. No, not great warriors like us. Oh, but not Morgan. He'll find us.
I don't know what we learned from that person, but good.
Evil spirit.
Oh, can I
Audio options.
voice volume all the way up, please? And then I guess ambient volume less, music less, sound effects less. Not ominous at all.
Return to game.
Doesn't seem like there's anything up here.
Watch the death-defying spectacle.
Power cable.
Keep your
I
eyes
better
on
not touch
the
it with my
high
hands.
wire.
Big
And
one.
before there's any
He still sounds so quiet.
Setting. Audio options.
Okay, so this is a live representation of what it's gonna sound like. Let's try that.
Return to game.
A power cable. I better not touch it with my hands.
Does it not still sound like the voices are buried?
spectacle. Keep your eyes on the
Audio options.
Oh, weird. Master volume just increases everything. Okay. If I make all of this go away, and I go back here,
Return to game.
there's still quite a lot of ambient noise.
A power cable. I better not touch it with my hands.
watch the death-defying.
Interesting.
View audio
Is that
options.
sound effects, I guess?
Show. Return to game.
A power cable. I better not touch it with my hands.
Okay, I think I'm satisfied. The audio mixer in me is satisfied.
Watch the death-defying spectacle. Keep your eyes on the high wire.
What's he
And
doing
before
huddled in the
there's
corner?
any suckers
Trying to
presenting
hide?
Such an amazing feat of balance.
Excuse me. Do I know you? Your name is...
Martin. Martin, I said.
Do you know... Do you know who... Can you tell me my name?
How the hell should I know? How can you stand all of them buzzing? Constantly buzzing.
What is this place?
Nut house, you fool.
A nut house? It looks so old. What do you mean?
Nut house. Loony bin. Funny farm. What don't you understand?
Well, there's a lot I don't understand. For starters, why are you here?
Damned bugs are driving me crazy. But I'll find their hive one day. Doc Morgan's a great help. We'll squash 'em. And that'll be that.
Dr. Morgan sounds like a busy person.
What bugs, Martin? I don't see any.
Or Morgan?
Maybe
Martin?
they're not
Morgan?
real.
Morgan.
Are you serious? These blood-sucking insects are bent on destroying the world.
Martin, think about it. How are some bugs going to destroy the world?
Well, look at them. These aren't normal bugs. These is robots. Little teeny robots.
These is robots.
There's a doctor around here? Doc Morgan?
exterminator. That's what he is. The best there is. He killed bugs. Dead. But they always come back. Always come back.
Where is everyone?
Cowards. All of them. When the alarm went off, they left us behind. Probably in on it with the bugs. Wait till Doc Morgan finds out. It's a conspiracy.
Thanks, Martin. Oh, dear.
Oh my God, don't!
You
My
can sting me.
God.
Too quick for you. Go back to
That guy had no pants on.
No one else can see you, but I can.
That must be the generator. They said it could
I'll
explode
find
any
you.
minute. I want to get out of here.
can't see you. Don't think I
A
can
rat.
hear you. I'll follow your
Someone needs to fix that.
right back to the hive. Coming for you.
He said he didn't want to touch the wire with his hands.
Too far away.
To the hive.
Too far away.
No
Maybe
one
if I
else
go
can
up
see you,
to the
but
top.
I can. I'll find it.
top?
I can't see you. Don't think I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like some sort of control
Right
panel.
back to the hive. Coming for you.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
They were on just around his ankles.
Looks like some sort of control tower.
It's true. Okay, what's in here?
There must be something valuable in there. But how do I open it? What's wrong with this thing? The cables need to be plugged in before I can use the VCR.
VCR? Oh, the yellow one probably goes to yellow, and the red one probably goes to red, and the black one probably goes to black. Power? Okay.
Can you hear me? It's Dr. Morgan. Your delusions almost took the life from you this time.
My face, it's in bandages. Where am I? Who am I?
You must have thought you had somewhere important to go when you stole that car.
No,
You did a lot of damage to that face of yours in the crash.
I'm sorry. I can't believe.
No apologies. All we need is your best effort. And before you can give us that, you need some rest. Bruce, help our lad back to his room. Don't worry, son. We'll talk again soon.
Whoa! That short circuit opened the safe.
Why? Why was the safe connected to the VCR?
Could be answers in here. A memo regarding the tower bridge. Due to recent problems with the generator, all employees are asked to keep the tower bridge extended at all times. It will be extremely difficult to extend the bridge from the outer ring should the power go out. A letter for Dr. Morgan from a Professor Cunningham. Something about an ancient key found here in the asylum. The key you describe must be very old indeed. I have found documentation that may link it to Aztec culture, though we'd have to examine the object carefully here at the Institute in order to confirm this theory. Memo from the Chief of Security. It gives some details about a patient escape, number 227. The memo says that the West Wing is inadequately contained, and all the patients have been transferred to the tower cells. Here. But where are they now?
Steve says, I'm starting to suspect you don't understand or don't remember the story. I definitely do not.
It's some strange kind of key. But a key to what? An ancient key.
Well, maybe that goes in the
I can't use it.
thing at the base of the angel.
The VCR won't work anymore. It's fried.
Okay. I guess that seems like everything we can do in here.
Big one. Come here, I'll spot you. Come here, little ducky. You think you can fly so fast?
There's a locking mechanism in the base. But what for?
For these?
bright tower, what has become of you?
You're alive. Am I going mad?
Listen, hear the cries of the children. The innocent are dying, and you only think of yourself. Can you not see the light of heaven has dimmed?
What can I do?
Seek the truth.
I very much don't remember that. Did not expect the angel to be alive.
Cheater! You're cheating, Jesse. Ooh, you just wait till I'm big and strong. Then I'll beat you at every game.
Hey, you big dope! Get out of our life!
Come on, Billy. Let's play. You're not supposed to.
Okay, okay.
Great, a bratty kid with 2 mouths. Her hands and face are deformed.
Oh my.
Cheater! You're cheating, Jesse.
Who are you,
Wait till
young
I'm
lady?
big and
My
strong.
name's Jesse
Then I'll beat you
Hatcher.
at every
What's
game.
yours?
I can't remember my name.
Well, Mother won't let me talk to strangers, so you better leave.
Where's your mother? I'd really like to speak to her.
Mother is everywhere.
Oh, good. That's not creepy.
Hey, kid, what's your name?
My name's Billy. What's yours?
I can't
These
remember
memories of
my
mine?
name.
Well, Mother won't let me talk to strangers, so you better leave.
Where's your mother? I'd really like to speak to her.
Mother only talks to us kids, not a big poop head like you.
Whoa, language.
A big ugly duck.
How old was I when I played this? When did it come out? Sanitarium. Not the Metallica song. Sanitarium game. 1998. So I would have been 12.
A spring pig. cute.
Billy, are you still playing? I could hardly
What is this, some kind of sick horse?
What is this, some kind of sick horse?
His face looks like it's melting. Hi. What's your name?
Monty Todd. What's your name?
Max? Sarah would like to see you now.
My name is Max.
Oh, I got a cousin named Mac. You have the same name as his. But you're not my cousin?
My parents wouldn't have let me play this at 12. I feel like we've discussed this before, but like, my parents, my dad mostly, because he was the head of the household, right? So my mom just had to do whatever he said. But we were allowed to watch stuff that was violent. Like, I was probably 5 years old when I watched the first Alien movie. So most rated R stuff wasn't an issue. But if there was anything remotely sexual in it, that was, even up until the time I was 18 and moved out, like, that was, like, really not allowed. So movies with a bunch of guns and violence and blood and guts, totally fine. If there were exposed boobs, not allowed.
Where are we? What town is this?
This is Jeanette. Genet. I can spell other words too.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
I have a ball. I can bounce it.
That sure is a nice ball. I used to have one just like it.
Really? This one's mine.
Why aren't you playing with the others?
I like my ball. And ride. Be careful. Mr. Piggy is almost broke.
Not from here. Fun. I should ride the rest.
Is this some kind of sick horse?
Ouch!
I broke the pig. I'll just put that in my pocket. Is that something? That's nothing. You can't walk behind the house. Can I open this door?
This door is locked.
Well, unlock it then.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
Can I get that paper? No.
These kids seem happy anyway.
Welcome to Jeanette.
The way appears to be blocked by vines.
Oh, this one's not locked.
A newspaper article. It's an obituary. Marilyn Lee Driscoll, age 32, died Saturday. Husband Jetta, daughter Carol, and son Lawrence.
Okay.
Thicker around the barn.
Guess I won't be riding the tractor right now.
A metallic cross. I'll need something to fish it out with.
Okay.
Rubber hose.
That's a rubber hose.
This hose should come off.
Can't get it with my bare hands. Okay. What's in here?
There are some files here.
Well, read them.
An article about a new star in the sky. Many people saw this star, but an astronomer claims that the star is actually a comet. Article about the annual town pumpkin fair. Supposed to be the biggest yet. Let me know when it starts.
Are all those vines from a pumpkin, maybe?
Interesting news. Seems that a comet altered its path and headed for Earth. The eye of God lights up the night sky. I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon.
Okay. Anything this way? Doesn't seem like it. If something is obscured, it seems to not let you go there. Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51. The gates of heaven. Well, that clock's going nuts.
An old church organ. There are some files here. And this is a piece about the local preacher, a Reverend O'Toole. The Reverend claimed that the comet was the eye of God, a sign of heavenly anger towards the townspeople. Local man questioned in wife's death. Questioned the husband Jeddah as a matter of standard procedure.
And discovered what?
The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling.
Does that mean I need to kneel?
The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling.
The stained glass windows make me feel like kneeling. I don't think I can kneel, though. Well, always a good time at church.
This girl has 2 wooden legs. Who are you?
Megan Johns, but you can call me Pegleg. That's what all the kids call me.
That's mean. I would never call you that.
Thanks, mister. You're nice. What's your name?
My name is Max.
That's a nice name. Hey, now you aren't a stranger.
Where are we? What town is this?
This is home, silly.
I realize this is your home, Meg, but where am I? I mean, doesn't this town have a name?
Oh, didn't you see the sign?
I already know what the name is.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Sorry, Max, but Mother won't let us talk about that.
Why is that?
Mother says that all adults except her are bad, and we shouldn't talk to them.
Adults are bad? I don't understand. Why does your mother distrust all other adults so much?
She says that pride leads to their destruction, or something like that.
What does that mean?
Oh, I probably said too much already.
You really like to skip rope, huh, Meg? I'm sorry, but doesn't that hurt your false legs?
What? Oh, my legs? It's okay. That don't hurt much. Besides, Mother says that once I'm finished growing, I'll forget all about my legs.
This little girl must have some monster cardio. Just jumping rope, having a normal conversation without breathing hard. I couldn't do that. You like the voice acting in Zelda better?
The hands on the clock, they're moving backwards.
What does it mean?
Why are these doors boarded up? Why are these doors boarded up?
I don't know. Unboard them.
Schoolhouse. Looks like I can't go that way. Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline.
I crashed a car. Is this my car?
Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline. Somebody needs a...
Can I light the car on fire?
This boy looks almost normal. Hi there. And what's your name, kid?
My name is Timothy. Timothy O'Toole. But you can call me Timmy. All the other kids call me Timmy. What's your name, mister?
My name is Max.
That's a good name. Now you're not a stranger.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother said that God made them all go away, because we're his special children.
Special children? What does your mother mean by that?
Mother said that God wanted her to protect his special children, so he sent her to save us.
Save you from what?
From the disease, of course.
Disease?
Mm-hmm. The disease of meat.
The disease of meat!
Meat? Is she a vegetarian?
What's a vegetarian?
It's someone who eats plants, not animals.
Well, I think that's what she is.
How are the fish biting today?
Not so good, but I could sit here all day, so I don't care.
You mean you never go into town?
Well, only to go to church, but I haven't heard the call to Mass in a long time.
The call to Mass? What's that?
Father would ring the bell, but since all the adults went away, no one's been able to ring it.
Really? How come?
Dennis cut the rope so no one can reach it.
Frickin' Dennis.
I've read some newspapers, and they mention a Reverend O'Toole. Is he a relative of yours?
Yes, he's my father.
I'd like to speak with your father. Is he close by?
Sort of, but Mother said never to speak about it.
Why?
I'm sorry, I just can't talk about it, or I'll get in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I'll be punished like Maria was. I don't want to go to the patch.
Punished? You mean in that pumpkin patch on the other side of town?
Yes, can we talk about something else? I'm getting scared.
Okay. I didn't mean to upset you.
Is that your wrecked car right there? I think so. That seems like the one that was in the cinematic.
Ugh, barrels filled with rotten fish.
Mmm. Tasty.
Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here. Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here.
Well, okay then. So, the kid hasn't heard the call to mass in a while because someone cut the rope to the bell. So, I'm gonna guess I need to find a rope somehow and ring the bell. I couldn't get that hose off of the thing because I didn't have a tool.
I hate it. It's not fair.
You're Billy, right?
Huh? I told you that a zillion times already. Jeez. Have you figured out your name yet, Mr. No Name? Oh, that's a good name. Better than Mr. No Name. I used to have a goldfish named Max, but my cat ate it. He pooped orange for 2 days.
That's disgusting. Do your parents know you tell stories like that?
Yeah, but they don't say anything. Orange poop, orange poop.
I don't think I would find that story particularly offensive.
Where are your parents?
I'm not supposed to tell, says Mother.
You can tell me. I'm your friend, right?
No.
Billy, that angel statue over there, does it... I mean, have you ever seen it move very often?
Stupid Mr. Orange Poop. You must have boogers for brains. Statues don't move.
Well, this one did. It was... Well, didn't you see it? It carried me here from far away. I mean, it just wrapped its wings around me and...
Stop it, mister. You're giving me the creeps.
What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Jesse's the best there is. Except when she cheats.
She's the best, huh? Maybe I could play too. Got any tips for me?
Yeah, stupid head. Don't lose.
I don't have much patience for games. But
Nothing. Mother says I'm handy-some. What's wrong with your face, mister? Is Mother making you handy-some too?
No, Billy. I was hurt in an accident. These bandages helped me get better.
Orange poop, orange poop.
Your name is Jesse, right?
Mm-hmm. The tic-tac-toe champion. What's your name?
My name is Max.
Oh, that's a dumb name.
That's a rude thing to say. What would your parents say if they heard you talk like that?
They're not here. And you're not my dad. I don't have to listen to you.
Where are your parents?
They're all in.
Jesse, shut up. He's a grown-up. You know Mother's rule.
Are they all in the pumpkin patch?
What's Mother's rule?
We aren't supposed to talk about our folks. If we do, we'll be put in the patch.
The patch.
Tell me about the pumpkin patch, Jesse. What's so special about it?
No one goes in there. Unless they were bad, like Maria. It's a bad, bad place.
Frickin' Maria.
What game are you playing?
Tic-tac-toe. Wanna play? I'm the best there is.
Can you tell me how to play?
Well, you put an X, and I put down an O. In the boxes here. The idea is to get 3 across, or up and down, or diagonal. If you do that, you win.
I don't mean to be rude, but what happened to your face?
Huh? Oh, that. Mother did this. Aren't I pretty? I hope to be as pretty as Mother when I grow up. Don't you think I'm pretty?
Sure. Oh, yes. You're very, very pretty, Jesse. My God, what's going on here?
I don't mean to be rude, but what happened to your face?
Let's play a game. Then we'll see if you're as good as you say.
You probably think you're smart, but you're just a big, stupid boy.
A simple kid's game. Shouldn't be too hard.
Am I X? I guess I'm X. Okay. I opened a PR that should fix the PSAs. What have you discovered was wrong with them?
I guess you're not as good as you thought, Jesse.
I let you win, because you're new in town. You're pretty smart, though, for a boy. I've only been beaten a couple of times before, but that's because there were all girls. Girls are a lot smarter than boys.
Nuh-uh. Girls is stupider.
Shut up, Billy, you little retard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Which girls have beaten you?
Meg and Eileen. They're her bestest friends.
Yikes.
Ugh, moldy lemonade. Unfit to drink.
I win again, Billy. You can't never, never, never beat me.
Ooh, a graveyard. What could go wrong? The returned data format changed.
Unexplained child deaths worldwide. Experts are baffled as to the cause of these deaths, which leaves us to wonder, can anyone put a stop to the loss of our children?
Keep seeing things. Kid's got an extra arm. What's your name?
What'd you tell you, dumbass?
Nothing. Certainly nothing worth getting dunked in the river over, don't you think?
Jeez, mister, don't get all bent out of shape. I was just kidding. My name's Dennis O'Toole. What's yours?
My name is Max.
That figures. What a stupid name.
The newspapers mentioned a Reverend O'Toole. Are you related to him?
Yeah, he's my old man.
I'd like to speak to your father. Is he close by?
Oh, he's really close, but you can't talk to him.
Why not?
Because only Mother's allowed to.
Only Mother? You mean you're not allowed to see your own father?
About raising us kids, so we should leave him alone.
Alone where?
How dumb do you think I am? I ain't no squealer.
This kid needs a spanking.
Is that your father's church across town?
Uh-huh. That's St. Michael's Church.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother took care of them. In fact, I'd watch my step if I were you. After all, you're the only adult in town, and Mother don't like adults.
Watch my step. I've had enough of you and your little threats, kid.
Whoa! Calm down, mister. I was just telling you to be careful, that's all.
Whoa.
C. Driscoll. Missed dearly by Mother. Headstone. It says, Mike N. killed by tainted meat. This kid's just a little more than a baby. Hi there. What's your name, kid?
Derwick, what's yours?
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I'm Derwick.
Yes, I know. I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
I guess my camera's covering that one.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
'Cause Dennis says so.
Her legs are like tree roots. Hello, young lady. What's your name?
Eileen Daly. What's yours?
My name is Max.
That's a nice name.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
They just sort of, well, they just went away.
Away? To where? They left you kids all alone?
Oh, we're not alone. Mother is here to take care of us.
Where is your mother? I'd really like to talk to her.
Gee, I'm sorry, Mr. Max, but we're not supposed to tell no one.
Why not?
'Cause Mother doesn't want to be disturbed while she's resting.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Our leader, Dennis, likes to play hide-and-go-seek here.
Do you play tic-tac-toe with Jessie?
Yeah, she thinks she's the best, but I beat her 7 times.
Can I play a game of hide-and-seek with you?
You'd have to ask Dennis, but I'd rather not play right now. I was just going to plant my pretty pumpkins.
You like pumpkins, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like the pretty orange color.
Orange, huh? That reminds me of a story that Billy told me.
Oh, yuck. Did he tell you that awful cat story?
That's gross, huh?
Yeah, just like Billy.
Billy. A crowbar.
Crowbar. Should come in handy.
Some tic-tac-toe games. I guess I'm saying this acknowledging that I don't really remember this game at all from when I played it as a youngin', but it feels a lot more, what's the term? Like a visual storybook than I remember. It feels very story heavy and gameplay light.
The boy's face is mottled and leafy.
I get.
My name is Max.
Hi, Max. I guess you're not a stranger anymore.
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother made him go away.
Away? To where?
Sorry, mister, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
It's feeling a little bit repetitive to be getting such similar answers from all the kids.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
Because Dennis likes it here.
Poor misshapen kid. Too far away. Not from here. Not from here.
I'm right next to the kid. Why can't I talk to him?
What's your name?
Well, since all the adults went away, everyone calls me Lumpy.
Do you have another name? A real name?
Well, my real name is Larry, but no one calls me that anymore. What's your name, mister?
Have I tried shaking the children? It could work.
My name is Max.
It's not as cool as my name, but it's okay. I guess that means you ain't a stranger no more, so I can talk to you, right?
Right. I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are your parents? Where are all of the adults?
Mother says we're not supposed to talk to anyone about that, especially you big people. Sorry.
I read the town newspapers and saw some articles about a man named Jetta Driscoll. Was he your father?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your mom. But if she's dead, who is this mother that you keep talking about?
She's my new mom, and she promised me that she won't ever go away.
How can she promise that? I mean, we all, go away.
Nuh-uh. Mother said we'll live forever after she's finished with us.
I don't mean to be rude, but what happened to your face?
Yuck! A decaying corpse. What a god-awful stench! A decaying corpse. What a god-awful stench!
Well, I have a crowbar. Maybe I can use that to pry off the hose?
No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid.
Or, I don't remember if I...
Again, Billy.
Was I blocked from going this way somehow? Yeah, the bridge is gone.
Now I have a crowbar. Should come. No good.
Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Now I have a spring pig. Joy. Now what?
Okay, I can't use the pig or the crowbar on those. Maybe I can use the crowbar to unlock the door?
This door is locked. No good. No good.
Okay, doesn't like that. I guess the school was boarded up. Maybe we could get the boards off the school? Hello, DJ Nerd.
Now the crow.
Ooh. Wow. It's very,
My God. So many corpses. It's horrible.
It was very good animation, and now we get to see what happened to all the parents, I guess. Hello, Reefaholic. Hello, Terry Envy.
Decayed bodies. Are these the parents? If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them. Decayed
Yeah.
Decayed bodies.
Doesn't seem like I can do
Are these the
anything with
parents?
them.
If I asked the kids directly, it might upset them.
But I do remember what's painted on the roof of the shed. The fish? Or is it a... Yeah, it's a fish.
This place must hold some clues. You're Meg, right?
Yeah, you can call me Pigleg if you like. I don't mind.
Hey, Meg. I beat Jessie at tic-tac-toe. She said that you beat her once, too.
Ha! I beat her more than once. I beat her 4 times.
4 times? You must be pretty good.
Thanks.
I guess I expected a dialogue option about finding the parents in the shed, or the schoolhouse.
Jessie's pretty good at that game, but I just beat her.
No.
Meg told me that she's beaten you at your game 4 times. Is that true?
Yeah. Okay. I guess Meg did beat me a few times.
I thought you were the champion, Jessie. Eileen said she whipped your butt at this game. She told me that she beat you 7 times.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. She only beat me 4 times.
What about last Thursday?
That didn't count. It started to rain.
Did so? She put down her ex before it all washed away.
Fine. But she only beat me 5 times, not 7. So Meg beat me 4 times. Eileen beat me 5 times. But you only beat me once, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Well, let's play again then, you brat.
Cheater. You're cheating, Jesse.
Who do I talk to about finding kids in the... Not kids, parents in the thing?
Your name is...
That's my name.
Why are all you kids here in the cemetery?
'Cause we like it here. The other little kids are too chicken to play here.
Why? What do you play?
They play kid games like tic-tac-toe. We play hide-and-go-seek, and we're the best. Heck, we even have a prize you can win.
A prize for winning, huh? What is it?
The keys to the town store. There's lots of cool stuff inside. Our fort, our candy, everything.
Well, give me your keys.
What makes you think you're the best?
Because we have a secret weapon.
Really? What is it?
If I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret.
Checks out.
It's been a while since I played this game. Could you tell me the rules?
Yeah. It's so simple, even you can play. You cover your eyes and count to 10. We'll all go hide, and then you try to find us. If you find any of us, we go back to base, the Angel at the center of town. If you can find all of us, you get the key.
That sounds pretty easy.
Ha! You say that now, but just wait until you try to find us.
Can I play a game of hide and seek with you?
Yeah, if you really want to show everyone what a big fat loser you are.
That's it, Big Mouth. You'd better pray that I don't find you. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's way too fast. Okay. Time to find some kids, I guess. Anybody in the lemonade stand?
Ugh, moldy lemonade. Unfit to drink.
Wanna play again? I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I could hardly tell. It was so easy to beat you. I got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that cross was in the water. Is there anybody in here? Oh, I see someone.
Ha!
Gotcha. Which kid was that? I don't remember that one. Dressed like a sailor?
Cheater! You're cheating, Jesse. You just wait till I'm finished.
Anybody in here? Oh, I see someone dangling in the tree back there.
There you are.
Got him. Is anybody hiding in the church?
Aha!
Well, all right then. Is anybody hiding with the dead parents?
There you are. My God. What kind of hiding place is this?
Not a very good one. He was just standing there. He could have at least pretended to be a dead parent. Anybody in the fish hut? Oh, someone's in the barrel of dead fish.
There you are.
It just breaks, huh? I don't remember how many kids were in the graveyard. It's pretty annoying that you have to wait for them to run away to move again. Hey, Mrs. Yeti Whiskers. You're up late / early. Anybody hiding in the car?
Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline.
Seem like it. Nobody over there.
Huh, that wasn't so tough. I found everyone and won fair and square. Now give me the key to the store.
You big dope! You forgot about our secret weapon!
What?
I should have known you would cheat. What kind of crap are you trying to pull?
Hey, don't get upset, mister. I told you the rules. I told you about the secret weapon, and you didn't win.
What are you talking about? I found all of you.
You didn't find all of us.
What?
You didn't find Carol. She's our secret weapon. She's the best there is at this game. She's been hiding a long time.
Hiding a long time? What does that mean? Dead Jim. Is there anyone who can tell me about Carol?
Hey, you're Marty, right?
Your mama sings good. I'm M-A-R-T-Y. But my sister calls me Mushhead.
Why does your sister call you Mushhead?
Because she says my head looks like I got put in a blender.
Well, that's a rotten thing to say.
Yeah, she's been pretty mean lately. M-E-E-N.
But she wasn't always mean to you, right?
No, but her legs have been bothering her. Whenever they hurt, she calls me names.
What's wrong with her legs, Marty?
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about it. But since Mother started changing us, weird things happen. First my face, and then my legs kind of shriveled up.
What? What's wrong?
No, I can't. I hear Mother starting to wake up. If she hears me howl, I'll get put in the patch.
What's so bad about that? I don't...
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
But Marty,
Was Carol the kid that got put in the patch? Is that why she's a secret weapon? I assume the patch is on the other side of these vines.
The vines are thicker around the barn.
Nothing my pig can't handle.
I can't use... What's the point? What's the... No, there must be a...
Okay, maybe not the pig. All I have is the pig. I assume I can't use the pig to fish this cross out.
No.
I assume I can't use the pig on these vines.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay. Can you kids tell me where Carol is?
These kids seem happy anyway.
No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid. I'm getting tired. Oh, Billy, are you still playing? I could hardly tell. It was so easy to beat you.
Huh.
I thought maybe you walked off and let me.
This place must hold some...
I don't know.
Decayed bodies. Are these the parents?
Are these the parents? Where the heck is Carol?
Your name's Eileen, right?
Mm-hmm. Did you forget already?
Dennis said that Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
She's our best player, mister.
Well, where is she?
Gee whiz, I can't tell you that. Then she wouldn't be our secret weapon.
Checks out.
Don't go there, Billy. I'll win in 2 moves if you do. No, not there either.
Your name's
Boy, are you
Derek,
stupid.
right?
Uh-huh.
Tell me about the secret weapon.
Dennis said that Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
She's my brother's best friend. He always played with that stupid girl instead of me.
Well, where is she?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I talked to the Fisher Boy, because he's not in on the game, but was best friends with Carol.
Your name's Timmy, right?
That's right.
Isn't Dennis your brother?
Yes, but I don't like him. He's mean to me.
Mean? How is he mean to you?
He won't let me play hide-and-go-seek with him and his friends. He says I'm just a stupid little kid.
Dennis said that Carol is the secret weapon in this game. Who is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen Carol for a long time. But you never know with my rotten brother. He's always trying to trick someone. That's why I never play with him. I'd rather be fishing.
Well, that didn't help. Good. I'm stumped. Does anyone have a 1-900 number that I could call? Maybe Dennis locked her up somewhere? Seems like a Dennis thing to do. Frickin' Dennis.
Headstone. It says Mike N. C. Driscoll. Missed dearly by mother.
C. Driscoll? Perhaps Carol Driscoll? There was that girl up there that had a shovel. I wonder if I can take the shovel.
I'm getting
shovel.
tired.
How am I supposed to
Billy,
get the
are you still playing? I could hardly tell.
shovel now?
Go ahead. I'm all done. Mother will be so proud of you when she wakes up. Boy, are you stupid.
Cheater! You're cheating, Jesse.
Have you found the first dungeon in this game yet? No, I haven't tried burning down any trees.
Now a shovel.
Yikes.
Oh my god. This decayed child must be Carol, Dennis's secret weapon.
It's nice of him to bring the radio flyer wheelbarrow thing over here.
No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid.
Everyone calls you Lumpy, right?
Yeah, it's 'cause of this hump I got, I guess. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I guess so, kid.
Nice wagon.
Very close.
Yeah, I'm so happy she's back. Thanks for helping me find her.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, bucko. Give me these keys.
All right, you twisted little freak. I dug up your secret weapon. Satisfied? Now hand over the keys.
Oh, man. You suck. Here's your damn keys.
Thanks, Dennis.
Dennis. Alright, does that let me get through this locked door over here?
I'll win in 2 moves if you do. No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid.
Now a key.
Hooray! It's boxes.
Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes. Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes.
Yes, I see that. What do I do with this information?
Looks like someone made a fort out of cardboard boxes.
Okay. And that's it.
Now, I'd really love to, but I won't.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that.
This door is locked.
Oh, this is a separate room. It looked like both of those doors went to the same area. Interesting.
An empty old gas can.
Ooh, I know a thing that has gasoline. I wonder if I'll need the hose to siphon it.
I doubt the circus will be coming to this town anytime soon.
So I still don't know how to get the hose off.
I thought maybe you walked off and let me
An empty old... That's not gonna happen. I can't use that here. No, that one I can't. No, that. No, there...
Okay, I guess we're not getting gas out of the car that smells like gasoline. Is it empty? Yes.
An empty old...
Well then... Huh.
I'm getting tired.
How do I get this off?
Still playing?
This hose should come off.
I hate it. Not fair.
I mean, it really doesn't seem like there's anything in here to
Looks like someone...
get.
Looks like...
What do I use that pig thing for that I'm carrying around? Huh.
Fun! I should ride the rest.
Do you remember what the pig thing is for? I definitely don't remember what the pig thing is for. This is one of those games where you just end up walking around and clicking everywhere to see what reacts.
A decaying...
Yeah. I kind of wish he could walk faster.
I'll win it too. Move if you do. No, not there either. Boy, are you stupid. Don't go there, Billy. I'll win it too. Move if you do. No, not there either.
Looks like I can't go that way. Schoolhouse. Square.
I don't know. Does anybody have a wrench?
Today's sermon, Psalm 4, verse 51, the gates of heaven.
Indeed.
An old church organ. A bell. I'll bet it hasn't called anyone to church in a long time.
I win again, Billy. You can't never beat me.
I win again, Billy. There isn't anything in here that looks like I can mess with it. A can on the ground that I can't interact with. I mean, I guess I can. Or is that just the wind moving it? I can't tell. Was that? Oh, that's the sailor kid.
Your name's Marcus, right?
Uh-huh.
He's got nothing for me. I feel thoroughly stuck.
How am I supposed to get there?
That's a good question. Huh.
I put an X there, and she puts an O on top, and then... But if I put an X on top... Oh, snap.
Where were the kids hiding? Various places. One of them was hiding in the ground. I had to dig up their corpse. Otherwise, they were just kind of around the town in various places. Can't interact with the sewer, or the bench, or the fire hydrant.
Big and strong, then I'll beat you at every game.
Does he have anything else to say for himself? Nothing. Does she have anything else to say for herself? Nothing. Maybe I could tell the Fisher kid that I found Carol? Maybe he'll give me his fishing rod that I can use to get the cross out of the water? I don't seem to be able to tell him that. Yeah, Carol was the kid buried under in the graveyard.
Now I have a... I can't do that, won't solve. Somebody needs a driving lesson. I smell gasoline.
Oh, I can open the thing.
From the fumes, I'd guess that the tank is full.
Okay.
No, I'll need a hose to siphon out the gas.
Okay, so I need the hose first. How do I get the hose? What do I use the pig for?
This place must hold some clues.
But you've said that it doesn't.
Damn, useless crap. And I was so sure that I would find some clues in here.
I mean, there's gotta be something in here I can use to pull a hose off. I don't have a bucket.
Now I have a... I can't... No, that one... No, that... No, I can't... No, what's the point? This place...
I mean, you'd think a building with a red herring on it would be the place to put some good clues.
I put an X there, and she puts an O on top of it. But if I put an X on top, well, it's not.
No. I don't... It doesn't seem like any of the kids have anything that would be useful for
Not fair. I never win. If I put an
getting
X
the
there,
hose off.
and she puts an O on top of it. But if I put an X on top, well, it's not.
That kid has a red ball, but that doesn't help me. I can't go this way because the bridge is dead.
Spring flood must have washed out the bridge. Needs some kind of stepping stone.
That's terrible.
My God, she's half worm. This girl's eyes are missing. Was she in some sort of accident? Excuse me, little girl, but could I talk to you for a second?
Sure, mister. I don't get many visitors.
May I ask your name?
My name is Maria. Maria Santiago.
Where are we? What's the name of this town?
There is no town. Not anymore.
What do you mean, not anymore?
There was a town before Mother got here. People were happy. Everything was fine.
Before your mother came to town? What do you mean?
You're new here. You just don't understand.
It's quite the tale.
No, I don't understand. You're only confusing me more. Could you explain it to me? Start at the beginning?
I'm sorry. If you want to really understand what's going on, I think that there's lots of newspapers and stuff in the town hall. But I haven't seen them. Come back in a little while and we'll talk some more. I'd show you the way to the town hall, but my eyes...
How did I get to the patch? If you stick the spring pig in the water in between the two bridge halves, it lets you use it as a stepping stone to get over.
I've read the old newspapers in the town hall, Maria.
Oh, good. You found it. What do you want to talk about now?
I haven't seen any adults in this town. Where are they? Where are your parents?
I'm sorry, but Mother has forbidden us to talk about them.
I keep hearing about Mother, but it doesn't sound like she's anyone's real mother. Who is this person?
She's resting right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't speak to you. You're right, though. She isn't anyone's real mother. She's really...
What is it, Maria?
I think she's waking up. I can't talk anymore. Mother will hear me and get awful mad.
But... oh, damn it!
The developer of this was working on a scrapped Myst sequel when it went out of business? What? Where would this Myst sequel have fit in the sequence of Myst games?
Forbidden? But why? Why can't you talk about your parents?
Please don't be mad. I'd tell you if I could. It's just that, well, I'll be punished again if I do.
Punished? How?
The pumpkin patch. She'll have me put in the pumpkin patch again. It's a terrible place.
It doesn't look so bad from here.
Once you're inside, everything turns bad.
You've been in there before?
Yes, the others dragged me in there.
The other children?
They did as they were told. Mother wanted to teach me a lesson.
An early attempt at Mist 4. Interesting.
What lesson, Maria?
Not to look for our parents. Mother said we should never, ever do that. But I was too curious. Mother saw me. She told the other kids that I was bad. Then she made them put me in the patch. I don't remember much, just those nasty birds, black wings. They pecked at my eyes. It hurt a lot. But when the birds were done, Mother took the pain away.
That's horrendous. How could she do such a thing to a child?
It's okay. It's not so bad now. I'm kinda used to it. Anyway, once Mother wakes up, everything will be better.
Okay. What do you...
Please, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've already said too much.
The newspapers mentioned a preacher named O'Toole. Did you know him?
Yes. He was real scared about the comet. I remember him saying at church that God was mad about the pumpkins and that he was gonna punish us for taking advantage of the land.
The pumpkins?
A comet. Is that what happened here? Did the comet somehow make the plants around here grow so wild?
Mother told us that the comet was a sign of her coming, a sign that we were special children.
The gate has a combination lock. I'll need the right combination to open this. Now, let's see.
Have we seen anything that has 3 numbers on it? There was a patient 227 at some point. Is that the only 3-digit number we found? 278. Unfortunately, that's not the one. I mean, I could sit here and go through all 999 options. Oh. I clicked out of the window.
Nope.
Can't go any farther that way. That's what I did for every safe last time I played Dishonored 2. I haven't played Dishonored, but I have it.
You're Maria, right?
That's right. Maria Santiago.
Is this RuneScape? Yep.
What's the deal with this pumpkin patch? There's a lock on the gate.
To keep everyone out. It's a bad, bad place.
Why is it so bad? It's a little overgrown, but it looks okay.
It's dangerous. Mother grew it to keep us kids away while she rests. She says that us kids should stay outside till she's rested and ready to play with us.
If she wants you to stay outside, then that means she's inside, right? But inside where? All I see is the pumpkin patch and the barn. She's in the barn, isn't she, Maria?
I'm not supposed to tell. I mean, yes.
So, do you know the combination?
No. But I heard Mother tell Jessie that the numbers are in her loss. Do you know what that means?
I'm not sure.
In her loss?
I'll have to think about it.
Which one's Jesse? He can't go over the gate in the same way that it was physically impossible for him to wade through this water to get to the other side. It's just, you can't do it, you know? Was Jesse the one that lost her mom? Maybe it's in that newspaper article?
It's an obituary. Marilyn Lee Driscoll, age 32, died Saturday. Husband Jetta, daughter Carol, and son Lawrence.
No, that doesn't seem Jesse related. In her loss. There is 451, as suggested by Dr. Quacksalver.
Article about the... Interesting. An article about a new star in the sky.
Okay, but which one's Jesse? That one's Meg.
Are you still playing? I couldn't hardly tell.
I got it from the first Deus Ex game.
I thought
When I was a young lad and Deus Ex had released recently, I was excited to play it. My dad had purchased it sort of recently, so we had it at home. And we were in our minivan. I was sitting in the back seat, and I said something like, I can't wait to play Deus Ex. And he, like, almost slammed on the brakes because he thought that I had said that I wanted to play something called Day of Sex.
And she puts an O on top, and then... But if I
It
put
was,
an X on top... Oh, snot.
An interesting moment. Is this one Jesse?
There's a lock on the
That's
pumpkin
Jesse.
patch gate. Do you know the combination, Jesse?
I asked Mother once, and she told me that the answer has something to do with losing stuff. I didn't understand that, though, because I'm good at remembering where I put my stuff. Not like stupid Billy. He forgets where he puts stuff all the time.
I do not, you big booger head.
Do too.
Is it the number of times that she's lost to the other people that played? There was a 4 and a 5 to me once. There's another 451.
Toad puking pig boogers on this game. I hate it. Not fair.
I'll need the right combination to open this. Now, let's see.
It is 451.
I guess it's time to check out this patch. Slice and dice, baby.
Wow. Can I go slice and dice the vines? Oh, what? He puts the thing down if you try to leave the patch. Take it with you, you dummy.
Slice and dice, baby.
Oh, why?
Uh-oh.
Why is there a... My heart is beating. That's one way to respawn, I guess. Frickin' get the bird. Oh my.
Ah, I can't hit it from here. Damn, he keeps coming. There must be another way.
That's what she said. Oh, that must be the comet right there.
Ah, damn, he keeps coming. There must be another way. I can't hit it from here.
That's what he said? Oh. Okay, I've gotten rid of all the pumpkin heads. I don't know what that for me, but I kind of thought that would kill the Scarecrow Man. Maybe you have to kill all the heads and then the Scarecrow Man, and then he stops coming.
Got him. I guess he thought it was better to burn up than fade away.
Is that a joke or a pun or something?
This rock must be the source of all the monstrous plant life. It appears metallic.
Huh.
An old gas-powered generator.
Well, maybe I could get some gas out of the car if I could find something to get the hose off the thing.
What a piece of junk. Probably only good for spare parts. What a piece of...
Oh, what's inside the barn? Oh, hello, Mother.
God!
She looked a little more gruesome in the cinematic.
What a huge, disgusting nightmare!
So you finally arrived. I suppose it was inevitable. Pumpkin Patch would deter your progress. Apparently not. I must sleep overtook me. Meat secretions hang in the air around your body. They offend my senses.
My God, what are you?
I am beyond your understanding, human. However, you may call me what the children do. Mother.
Mother? I should call you what you are, nothing but a disease!
Mind your tongue, human. I am more parent to these seedlings than you or anyone else could be.
I don't mean to be rude, but what happened to your face?
These aren't your seedlings, they're children. Flesh and blood, don't you see that?
I see, and it disgusts me. Animal sacks filled with loose cells. It's a wonder you don't burst. What an inferior vessel were the spirits of these children.
But why have you done this?
The children were in danger.
Danger from what? You've done more harm than...
Then what? You? The mate called Jana showed me how harmful your kind can be, as did the one called Preacher.
Jetta.
How destructive you are. Jetta preyed upon his own child, making her suffer and die. The entire town turned a blind eye to Jetta's crimes, and I watched. The people's vicious disregard for Carol's safety was no less a crime than her father's.
So you killed them?
Their own inner chaos would have destroyed them eventually. I only expedited the event, set things in order.
Why were you so concerned about Carol?
She talked to me when no one would listen. I tried to communicate. She was my favorite, and I failed her.
How does the preacher figure into all of this? What could he possibly have done?
He was a superstitious fool. He spread paranoia and fear, swaying the others away from rational thought. The humans put their trust and faith in him and followed. When the preacher assured them that Jetta wasn't a real threat to Carol, they listened.
If you're as omnipotent as you seem to think you are, then why haven't you weeded me out also?
In due time, little meat. For now you are of little consequence to me.
My name is Max, not Meat.
Your name is meaningless. An animal noise. And you are nothing more than a bag of meat.
If you truly feel that way, then why have you spared the children? Aren't they meat too?
Yes, and you have seen them bickering and divided. Yet they are not beyond hope. The children still have some innocence, which, with some reconstructing on the cellular level, I will cultivate in order to give them salvation.
And you think that you can offer them salvation? What conceit!
It is not conceit. After I complete their transformation, the children will be one with me forever. That is their salvation.
Wow.
Transforming them into simple plants? You call that salvation?
Simple plants! Insolent meat! You know what you're...
Insolent meat is such a good insult.
Structure. The cells in your body are practically floating away. It makes me sick to look at you. Everything around you is in chaos. My form is superior in every way to your weak flesh.
If my flesh is so weak, then why are you afraid of me?
Afraid of you? You
I think you're the one who overestimates yourself, you perverse, bloated egomaniac!
You impudent wretch!
Wow.
I've got to kill that diseased monster before it kills the children.
Is that
a wrench?
A wrench?
Courtesy of, well, thanks, Mom.
Such riveting dialogue, I know.
The lines are thicker around the barn.
I mean, can I just go this way, please? I don't want to have to walk through the whole damn patch. Ugh. Oh my god, is this real? Do I have to walk through the whole thing? little meat. Convincing evil laugh. Ha 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 ha.